Oh yeah, Edwin? Well, good morning to you. Good morning, guys, in general. Hi. Yeah. Stuff and things going on, guys, as it goes, and it is going. Tonight, guys, we're going to be doing more Starfield. Just waiting for the 2 terabyte NVMe drive to go on sale, so I can then buy it and stop playing Starfield. Good morning, Fajar. Fajar? Fujar? Fajar? I guess could be another way of pronouncing that. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm waiting for Black Friday, which is in 2 weeks from now, so. So I can get it for $100, maybe. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Just had problems going on. Non-stop problems tonight. I'm trying to fix them and then just rolled around, and now all of a sudden it is 5 in the morning. Yep. Times it'd be like that, you know? Weird thing was, I was trying to fix something. I was trying to fix something to make things better, and then it broke, like, well, I don't even know how it broke other things. Like, just made one of my other units just stop working because it was next to it. I don't think I had any static shock. I didn't feel anything, and now it just doesn't show up anymore. Don't fucking know, guys. Fucking weird shit. I don't know what's going on. 12 p.m., of course it is. Because you live in a place no one cares about called Europe. The rest of the civilized world, i.e. North America, it is not 12 p.m. Savages over there. Savages. They have legalized prostitution in most places. Savages. Well, that's the way it is, guys. True, yeah, crazy. Imagine if we allowed that in the US. All hell would break loose. True story. Zombies would come out of the ground and start throwing PFAs at us. You know, I don't know. End of times. This probably would be in a better place. Weird as it sounds, be in a better place if there's legalized prostitution. Guys wouldn't do such stupid shit. And wouldn't, I guess, be manhandled by women nowadays, too. So, there's that. A lot of guys are, gender norms in the US, guys, right now are really, really weird compared to the rest of the world or compared to years ago. It's just not, it's like women want to wear the pants, but they don't want responsibility for wearing the pants. And, yeah. And then guys basically get treated like secondhand citizens, but they don't care because they're fucking horny as shit. Younger guys, horny as shit. And they just put up with it and deal with it. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Well, I mean, whatever genders. There's men, women, and whatever genders you want. So, you can think whatever you want. Doesn't, by the way, just because you say something doesn't mean other people need to believe you, as it turns out. No. That's the harsh reality of what's going on. I'll use people's pronouns just because people get really pissed off if you don't. That doesn't mean I think all of a sudden male or female or whatever you want to call it. It works. You're inherently, from a psychological standpoint, like you have experiences you'll never be able to experience as the other gender because you were a different gender to begin with. So you're like your mind is already. You'd have to be able to erase someone's memory, then you'd have to, or replace it, then you would have to genetically alter everything that happened to them throughout their growth cycle, so they wouldn't actually experience any of the changes that might be attributed with a different gender. And then, of course, you'd have to give them different organs too on top of it, right? And then maybe they'd be the same. But even if you perfectly could replicate someone physically, mentally isn't something you can do. It's just inherently, and by the way, you can be whatever you want to be. I have no problems with that. I'm just saying there's not really, you can't really just become something else just because you want to be. But whatever. That's even completely putting aside what I was originally talking about. That's just gender issues. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about how men and women treat each other. Like, we talked about this before, but like fucking 60% of men, 62% of men, 18 to 30 are single. And that's supposed to be like 30%. Like, just men, just don't want to put up with women, as it turns out. And it's kind of the weird thing is, every place that I've heard talk about that just blames guys. Like, porn is too accessible. Oh my god. Like men not wanting to compromise, and I don't know. I don't know if you've been around some women, but they don't want compromise. They want ideals, and there's no meeting in the middle. And guys just aren't putting up with it, so they just don't date anymore. That's pretty crazy. Not that I plan on spitting out kids, but you definitely should not stop people from spitting out kids. Anyways, very weird time. Very, very weird time. I think if I was working... Well, I don't know. My romance life has been... In my 20s, I looked for love. I want a gamer girlfriend no matter what. And then I learned that I actually wanted more than a gamer girlfriend. I wanted someone that actually shared similar interests with me, and maybe was intelligent too on top of it, different things other than just playing games. And obviously, if you date someone that's not a geek, it actually leads to a scenario where people just can't share part of your life, and that's not what I'm looking for either. But yeah, like, I don't go looking for it anymore. I'm not willing just to sacrifice. Working on my professional life, I found much more fulfilling. Even when it doesn't go anywhere, it's much more fulfilling than relationships. You just get treated like shit, or just not treated well, or you have to spend all your time just fucking pandering to the other person. That's fucking obnoxious. Some people are very, very, men or women, very, very, they need constant validation, and I don't want a dog. Like, I don't want a pet. I don't want something where I have to constantly reaffirm that it's, that you're a good person, you're capable of becoming more, and, your day-to-day life is going to get better. Just something to talk about. You're the one that mentioned two genders. You're the one that said that. I didn't say anything about that. I was just pointing out that gender norms in the U.S. are not like anywhere else in the world right now, and they're very lopsided as far as how men and women treat each other. Where men basically simp for women hardcore, younger men simp for women hardcore, and younger women, apparently it's been permissible just to treat men like shit. And then the men put up with it. Once again, if prostitution was legal in the U.S., very different, probably very, very different scenario. You could just go visit one, and then sex wouldn't even be part of your relationship thinking anymore. You wouldn't even worry. You wouldn't even worry about getting laid. Yeah, imagine if you live in the U.S. and like younger guys live in the U.S. and they didn't ever actually need to worry about getting laid. Isn't OnlyFans prostitution? No, that's like, porn is different. Porn is like just images, videos, images, and although you can make porn, and that's technically not prostitution, but that's always been kind of a gray area in the U.S. Kind of weird shit. Yeah, it's not even selling your body. Like OnlyFans is kind of like the softcore part of porn, like which they like a lot of OnlyFans like people that subscribe to it like want to do it to like write the person, pretend they have an interpersonal, like parasocial relationships. They want to pretend that they have an interpersonal relationship basically with the porn star, and like be tucked in at night and say goodnight, and like pretend like they're actually in a meaningful relationship with them when they obviously aren't. Yeah. Well, I mean, extremes will always be weird, right? Religious ideals will always be extreme, which is kind of weird because social issues have become kind of religious in and of themselves. If you've seen some of this stuff, I don't want to get too political, but like the whole issue between Palestine and Israel right now, and like social media, like specifically left-leaning social media, is hardcore pandering to Palestine, and they're basically civilians caught between two armed forces, which is Hamas and Israel, and they're getting screwed because of it. And it's very unfortunate, but like if you talk to like the left-leaning folks, like Hassan or something like that, they're like, oh my god, this is terrible. All like Israel is targeting like ambulances and hospitals and stuff like that, but there's literally a terrorist organization that's inside of Israel or inside of Palestine, and they're trying to weed it out after basically they just killed a shitload of people in Israel. And for some strange reason, people on the left, like it's very, very dirty. Like the whole issue, there's a lot of things that are going wrong there, which is why the U.S. should not go into the Middle East. There's a lot of things where it's just not clear and cut how things just worked out. But like if depending on who you're talking to, you're gonna have very, very different responses, and it's extremely loaded in one direction or the other direction. And I don't think there really is like a right direction there, because a lot of shit just is going wrong. It's been wrong, and it's going to continue to be wrong. And both sides have religious zealots that like literally hate the other side simply because of religion, which isn't something the U.S. can fix even if we go and babysit them. And then we're going to spend a shitload of money. People are going to still die, and we're going to end up sitting there for 20 years like Afghanistan, and then a president will get them out, and everyone will hate the president for doing so because it's going to be a shit show, which is what happened in Afghanistan. And all of a sudden, it's just going to go back to the way it was because nothing was fixed by us being there. It didn't stop anything. It will just keep fuming until they fix it themselves, and that's kind of a sad place to be. But it's where it is. It's just, yeah, it's what happens if like the rest of the world, like we went through over thousands of years, we went through trials and tribulations and a lot of bloodshed to eventually get to the point where we just had something that's remotely first world, civilized, where you actually you have laws, and you just don't go do stupid shit. That's being maybe a little bit funny because we still have things like shootings over here, right? But that's also because of cultural discontent at the same time, where you in Europe, and depending on which country you're in, they have lax gun laws, or in other parts of the world they have lax gun laws, but they don't go around shooting each other because respect, I guess, for each other. Like maybe they shouldn't, like you grew up and you learned maybe you shouldn't go and do that sort of thing. Yeah. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Like if you just U.S. if you try to keep track of like a heartbeat of the U.S. in general, and like you go on social media and like you hear about Ice Poseidon, and like fucking like kids, like people just go and try and mace him and then run away, and it's like a fat little chubby 14-year-old. Like what the fuck is wrong with people? Like no parents, absolutely no parents in any way, shape, or form. Like didn't even raise them, I guess, didn't have parents themselves or something. Very weird. Just like raised on a tablet, and for some strange reason couldn't differentiate between the internet and real life and what you should and shouldn't do. And not to say Ice Poseidon's a good person. I don't really care. That's beyond it, right? You don't just go and fucking mace someone because you got heated or banned in their chat. That's just fucking dumb. But very weird. Very, very weird part of the world. In a lot of different ways. I don't know. But yeah, I actually kind of it's a weird take, but I actually think the U.S. would be in a better spot right now if we legalize prostitution. Mainly, males wouldn't be so hungry, especially like when they get overdosed on it and they just really, really need it. You know, you just go and spend. Oh, what is? I don't even know what it costs to go to a prostitution. $100 or something, $200. Save up your pennies and have a good hour of time or something. Crazy shit. And then you wouldn't actually want a girlfriend just to fuck, and instead would eventually have a girlfriend because you want to have a girlfriend, right? You probably wouldn't put up with shit that just like really rakes over your life over coals because I don't know, very weird spot, guys. Oh, speaking of which, we still have not put up my UAP video. That's still broken. Let's do that right now. Let's see if it fixed itself, guys. I don't actually understand this. So it shows that I have a bunch of views here, like yesterday, but the day before it showed I had a bunch of views, and now they're gone. And like the views here are gone. I don't really get this. I don't know, and it seems like they come back too. Like I've had this happen before, and then all of a sudden the views come back. No idea what that means. Like this from yesterday has 300 views, but then tomorrow's probably gonna be 0. But then in a couple days it'll be like 30. No idea. Anyways, not that it really matters. 30 views doesn't really make or break the bank for me. What the fuck happened to my video? Where is it? Oh, under holy crap. So it cut out. It cut the piece out of the video and left everything else. Why? It cut out the UAP part. So when you cut, it just removes it. It deletes it. You can't even just make it the video. What is this? Who designed this garbage? What is this? So I can't even. Now I have to revert the video. I have to revert the video and then do it again. Dude. Okay, well, I guess we aren't doing this tonight. Like fucking shit. Yeah, so much for UAP. My UAP video that's now like 4 days old. Yeah, because it takes, like, when I do the editing and it says, please wait, it takes like 4 hours. How many elementary schools? I think I have like 40. Realistically, you need an elementary school for about 6,000 to 7,000 people in real life. Depending on how large the schools are, no shit, you make them larger. Let's see. What lovely stuff. Uh-huh. Actually, with the 7050X3 as well? Don't think it is. I also have a 7950X3. Yeah, I'm sure you do. It's a really weird niche CPU just to throw together the 4090, but I suppose. Mine works at 230K. I mean, now it's kind of weird how everyone just has extremely comparable situations. Good. But I suppose I think it seems as though a lot of people are around 200,000 now if they're playing the game off and on, as I have been, even though I do long streams of cities, but it's been off and on. I haven't played it every day. Game economy is broken. Yeah. Early morning flight out of the city. Someone applied a filter to a screenshot, and the screenshot actually looks pretty good. That's pretty. Someone has artistic taste there, guys. Not sure how they got the trees to not look like shit, but I guess. Why there's congestion on the highway. Yep, 210,000. It's built from the ground up. Interesting. Know where they're doing crazy last second merges? No. Definitely not. It seems to be based on where the AI determines that they should turn. Use public transit, forehead. Aww. According to you too. Um... Yeah, no, this is definitely a case between. There's two merge points for traffic when they're trying to get into the same lane. And you see it. You start seeing it when you have more and more traffic. They always merge at like the initial point within a certain amount of distance, and then they have an emergency merge, which is like last second, which is what you're seeing. Someone was projecting, but I was writing an essay, so. Yeah, you can tell who basically actually played the game and who was just like, just build public transit, guys. Just build public transit, forehead. Yeah. Just click heads. There's always like the fucking extreme surface processing, guys, is super easy to see. Good. I wouldn't care normally if the chat moved faster, but it doesn't. The problem is, I think if you reload the chat, the messenger is still there. I don't understand kick chat. Like if I clear chat, it gets rid of everything, but then it looks like there's no chat. If I just reload the page, it's just there. Yeah. It's like even timing them out, the messages stay. I don't know why. See. If I clear chat, they're gone now. At least incognito. I've definitely seen them on my dashboard, so maybe the dashboard just remembers after I reload the dashboard. That's really shit. So if you actually, like on Twitch, for instance, if you time someone out or you purge their message, you'll just disappear. But on Kick, you have to clear the chat to get rid of them. On YouTube, pretty much any other chat room, if you ban the person or time them out, like the messages just disappear. But on Kick, for some reason, they don't. It's very annoying, because I don't like clearing my chat, because then it looks like no one chats, ever. And then it deters people from chatting. You don't want that. Is what it is. By the way, like, stuff like that's not even worth responding. My guess is that guy literally typed two things and they immediately left the chat because he knew he was going to get banned or timed out or he's afraid of it, so then he immediately just left. So, like, there's no reason to even respond to it. The Game Awards is garbage for blacklisting Hogwarts Legacy. Pretty much, yep. I didn't know they did that, but Game Awards in general are pretty shit. There's some years, guys, where Game Awards, like, they're just giving awards just to random shit doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I don't know why anyone even covered the Game Awards. Let's see what we got going on here. Actually, what kind of mods we have going on here. I'm gonna go watch my coffee cup out, guys, and grab a soda. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna take a look at our mods. Oh, what? I need to fucking fix my mods, too. What the fuck did I do? Apparently that resets it. You're back, guys. Okay. Oh. And back. Okay. Let's take a look at some mods here, guys. We're going to watch a video, but we just forummed for a bit here, and... Some more time in the tubes. You make Starborn and spawn outside of temples stronger? Oh my god, who the fuck wants to do temples? Ever. I'm waiting for such a mod. So basically this levels NPCs to players. Something that people have problems with because it makes you feel as though you aren't ever getting ahead, right? The game in general usually spawns, I'd say it's like a 50% ratio of shit enemies, and then 25 or maybe 45% enemies like a little bit below your level, and then like one enemy that's like your level. They really need to have tagging, because it's next to impossible to find mods when you're searching for them, because most are just, they have random names. That's lower. Spongy enemies. Compass. Merchants, weapon swap, stutterer, stealth overhaul, instant scan. Also known as a perk. Actually, it doesn't. You can't scan. They have to be at default scan range. You can see stuff further away, but you can't scan it. Stop staring at me? Yeah. Good. Nothing really there. We have to fix my... I downloaded AK Plants again, but you actually have to add it to your... Custom to I and I. I believe you also need to add it to your plugins. I don't think you need to do that, though. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Ready. Starfield. You're going to be playing tonight. Yep. Okay. Well, I think this is my save game from Starfield. Pretty sure. 9723. I'm pretty sure this is all my save game files from Starfield where I didn't want to delete stuff. Being processed. Okay. Thought we might have had a chance. Nope. We do not. Alrighty. Let's get into the game, guys. We're going to be doing some more, well, we're actually finishing, we won a random quest line we ran into, and it's not very good. It's not very good. Spoilers, it's not very good. Yeah. Yes. The more you look at the load screens, the more you realize the weird AI glitching going on in them, like the guy's faces. Hey, buddy. So I think right now we have to go confront the trackers. This questline pretty much sucks. Someone is setting up someone else, and I guess trackers want to kill people or something because ex-convicts that are misunderstood. Something along those lines. Not worth really caring about. Our reason we're doing it is because we're looking for Amelia Earhart, which I guess we're going to do tonight. I made the mistake of going down to a random planet because I saw it. Work for the male characters? Yes, it does. I don't have it on the male characters, though. Actually, yeah. No, I think it does. No, Slane, I'm not doing that. No, that's okay. You dump my shit. Been here already? Yep. It does suck you have to be so close to... Like, putting aside how much shit you have to scan, you have to be super close to do it. Because for some reason it does not take into account your perks. Bug report. Makes you wonder what Bethesda's even doing. Like, they released the game, right? And now they're just not really doing much of anything. Protein bar, very tasty. Very good to help with those cravings, you know? Wait, this is the fucking place we're at. Why are we back here? What the fuck? It sent me back to the same facility. What? Why? Hear that, or it's a different facility that looks almost identical? Fuck, are we back here? Why weren't they here the first time we were here? Right, guys. Wait for trackers. Okay.
What the? Who's that?
You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here?
Ah.
And just who the holy hell are you?
The last person you're ever gonna see. And stop harassing Leo's tree. Right now you're gonna regret it.
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
Okay. I mean, we should really persuade. The shitty thing here, guys, is I can't tell if this is flavor text or if it's just an option. Because if it's an option, persuasion's better.
That's so.
Workers and counselors.
What? That's not what this is. We're tough.
Who just wants to be left alone?
That sounds like a challenge.
Huh.
And I want a chrome-coated laser rifle. Pass. Wait. Okay. You and your friends aren't getting our message. I think a corpse will make it clearer. Come on! Ooh!
Level 73, guys. He like never uses her gun, ever.
Let's do this.
Kind of interested in exactly why they were here, like more so than even trying to kill them. Let's see if he falls down or if he actually just dies. Oh, bitch. He dies. Let's see. Try it again. I'm kind of curious if there's more going on here. Because we spent so much time on this quest. I don't think so. I think it, like, there's zero... Nothing was explained. Absolutely nothing was explained on what's going on here. Except we failed the persuasion chance. Alright, let's try this again. Still thinking Andrasia does not work with the bodysuit.
What the? Who's that?
F5.
No clue. You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here?
Yeah.
And just who the holy hell are you?
Bug report.
See? I told you Kilman was...
Quiet. Listen.
I
couldn't care less about the cons. They can huff fish innards until they rot for all we care. But this retreat, if they actually succeed, keep criminals out of the bounty system, well, the galaxy probably doesn't need so many trackers at that point.
What the fuck
And then
is
maybe the big
this?
boys like the UC and the Collective set up programs of their own, just like Helios. Put us all out of a job. No, better than
There's not going to be any criminals if they reform criminals.
Which is why I'm not interested in discussing anything except the date and time they're shutting their doors.
So it was added text. Yep. The motive here, guys, is it ruins the market for criminals if if you rehabilitate criminals, there will never be crime ever. Oh my god.
That's
Well, that was worth it. Yeah.
I guess that's a good point. What? That's not what this is. We're tough. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right?
Yeah. He has a...
Do you really need all of those supplies?
No. It's funny that their friend can look at me and it's Stop pickpocketing. Do they care? Okay. We don't even... No, I can't fast travel, can I? Because I'm encumbered. Or overweight. Whichever you prefer. Good to be good. We have to stop the retreat, otherwise we're gonna run out of criminals to hunt. What the fuck? Wow. I knew the ending quest was gonna be terrible. The conclusion and motivation was gonna be terrible for this quest. I didn't expect it to be that bad, but it actually maybe no. It matched my expectations. I thought it was gonna be like the foreman had some worker that was assaulted. Their kid was assaulted, and now he holds a grudge against all cons or something like that. Maybe even that would have made more sense. We're gonna run out of criminals, guys, if we don't stop the retreat. Good old Adderall reading. I demand criminals. It's the market, guys. We're sorry we ever doubted you. Oh, those pesky trackers. We'll have to watch out. Buddy.
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right? Were you able to find our trackers?
Great friends. Convince him to leave you alone.
That's
Now those
the
answers
best
were really
news
describing
I've
what's
had in
going
quite
on
a
there, was
while.
it?
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt. There's just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
Let's see. Give me a shitload of money.
There you are.
Oh, did he hire them?
First things first, I need to say, well, thank you.
That would explain why we never actually we didn't explain anything about what's going on to her, to Sloane, by the way.
Of course. I'm sure you're anxious to get on your way. It's just the situation you set right with the trackers. It's one we don't want to find ourselves in again.
Okay.
Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well...
The founder... Is he talking about Sloan? I thought it's Sloan, right?
Is that something you might be amenable to?
Maybe it's not Sloan.
Our benefactor has said she'd prefer to do the introductions herself. But you can rest assured she wants only to thank you in person, hear your side of the story. Nothing more sinister than that. Ah, she'll be pleased to hear it.
Where?
Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
Okay. Alrighty. Peacemaker. Okay. Actual mission, not a side quest. Alrighty. Fuck this place. This was a super boring quest, guys. Luckily, it's in the middle of nowhere. And you'll never... Not one of the better quests. Uh-huh. Good? Hmm.
Couple of damn trackers with a vendetta. Well, I clearly wasn't fair with these folks.
Guess that's all we're getting out of them. Okay. Yeah, you better be fair. Look at that lighting. Oh my god. Maybe my my planets were broken. The plants mod? Maybe the plants mod was broken. I swear this looks better than it did yesterday.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Good. Pretty good. Want what you have. Dump my shit.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
It's a gorgeous day in the space lanes.
Ship's looking spiffy,
You need me
guys.
somewhere?
Oh my god,
That's
we have
good.
crew members. Lovely, we need to... They look too... Bethesda. They look too Bethesda. Right. Megstorm, we already have a Megstorm on Hadrian. Special, it's just an advanced A99. We've used an A99 before, it wasn't really all that great, even after we modified it. Yeah. Much better. Need to drop off my contraband at some point here. We're gonna go see if we can find the Amelia Earhart. Where is that? The mod isn't loaded. Then we have to add it to the ESM file, which I did not do. Plugins. Try that. Pretty sure this will be basically identical. Oh. Basically identical. Could technically be basically identical. We'll find out though. Loading it through this file, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing as loading through the ES. Just depends on how they want to manage the game files. But just for the sake of curiosity, because I have some other mods that are technically ESM mods, but all it looks to do is just add an ESM file, which you then have to load. I should have looked at the amount of texture memory I have. Go here and look at this. What am I at? 4125? Back in time, because I'm fantastic like that. Really look all that different though. Good. Oh, jeez. Part where you can't figure out if mods are working or not. All this stuff is, like, has scripts that run with it, which is why they're in there. Texture mods. It's the only way to tell, guys, is the amount of amount of video memory that's being used. Good. Close some tabs? No. You close some tabs. Those tabs all have meaning. They're bookmarks. Why would you close tabs when you could just open more? That might not be good. And now I'm using more video memory. Actually about the same. It's within mark. Practically not missing anything. I fixed my ship being zoomed in. This.
Hello, Captain.
Glitch, guys. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Because I don't know whether or not the mod's broken or not, so we're just going to leave it the way it is. We got to go to... Bidis. Jump here? Dude, we upgraded my jump drive. The fuck's going on here? Upgraded enough? 23 light years. What? I need more fuel. Oh my god. I don't have fucking enough fuel. The fuck is this shit?
I'm curious about this ecosystem. I'd like to explore it more closely.
Yeah. There's legs out the wazoo. Contraband. Now let's see if we can troubleshoot what's wrong with my ship. Not sure what caused it to leg out the wazoo. Something does. See all the boxes? I'm not sure. Tom's friend. Okay. Jump range 24. Where the fuck do you see the jump, like, fuel? Fuck do you know how much fuel you need? Said we'd have enough fuel. Range 24, guys. What kind of balls do we have right now? We have small cylindrical balls. I think we just have Ulysses M20. 70 fuel is not enough. I don't want to get rid of my balls. I want to get rid of my balls. Oh. I flip them side to side. What's the thing, guys? I can't put them under my chin. I want to put balls under my chin, you know? I can't do that. For some strange reason, you can only spin them 2 directions. That's a 500T. Big ball. $300G, not the 500T. Good. Atlas tanks. I have more options. Oh my god, I fucking hate when the game does that. So it's because I was like selected to a part of the ship. One ball. It doesn't feel quite right with one ball, you know? Only ball. There's only one and so small, too? Small little ball. Maybe more of a cylinder, but... Big balls. As far as like forward and reverse attaching balls, there isn't much in the way of options. Besides the big ones, they're kind of janky looking. Apparently it doesn't like that. It's a little bit too big, guys. That's what she said. Unfortunately, like, maybe top mounting, even top mounting, there isn't really much in the way of options here. A lot of them are side, otherwise we have what we're using. Could put on another one. They really kind of suck though, in like terms of like fuel mass rate. It's actually bad. Some strange reason, if you pick the 400G, you can't flip it. No idea why. Bethesda will not allow you to flip these forward. I don't know why. It doesn't, there's just no way to do it. It doesn't allow you guys. Tried before. I also can't flip this for some strange reason. Actually have a docking point on the back of that. Do we have support of some kind? Structural. Big. I was just looking for something small as an attachment point. We have a hangy ball. We have hanging balls, guys? Maybe. Big guy, that doesn't... It's a little bit too big. All these attached to the side. Might just add another M20. Based. There are options for top attachment and front facing attachment doesn't exist. No, for the same amount of weight, like we get like an 8. Aesthetic matters, guys. Balls in front of this window, I think. Yeah, we do. Oh. Not? Lost the viewport, guys. That'll happen. I mean, we could actually just attach a ball right there. That's not the same, though. It's not the same. Big girthy balls. Not really the same. If we do that, where would we stop, guys? Where would we stop? What would come in the world if we did that? First they come for your nut jokes, where do they stop? Lopsided. Lopsided, guys. Oh, no. Top attach point. Really? Oh. Quad balls. Huh. Guess we could do that. Nice. Ship is saved, guys. The ship is saved. Starting to look dicey. Maybe even an improvement. You know, it's a little bit bigger, a little bit more presentation. Yeah. That's beautiful. Looker, guys. How big that cock is, too. Fantastic.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yeah, Vasco loves it. Alright. Now back to what we were doing, guys. We have to go to... Bodhi system. Trying to get me to go a different way now. That's because we can jump further?
I've found something for you.
Do the Chibodi system, guys. Gotta go find Amelia. Oh, I believe there's a mod. Oh.
Repeating emergency request. Facility crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Charybdis 3. End of message.
Oh, you missed it. Now we're gonna land. You missed the air support already, dude. Actually had a job for you and you were nowhere around. Imagine being an aircraft without a place to bomb. Without a mission. Yep.
I have something for you, Captain.
You know. Need to figure out how to fix that. I think it's specifically certain models glitch out like that, depending on how they're made. Oh, that's a beautiful cock. Look at that. Biggest one you can buy, guys. It's so big. Sometimes I just like walking around on the cock, you know? Just looking into it, staring deep inside. Contemplating my reality. Alright, 5.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
What's going on here? Yeah, you better be.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
It's always good to see a friend.
It's always good to see you, Deputy.
Pick something up for you.
Cano.
There you go. Nope. Now we have to go talk to NPCs. You'll have to tune your comms, you know. Need to find some crew members.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart. Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable.
Oh, yeah?
Granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, Deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived.
Yeah?
We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him.
Yeah? Imagine, guys, just deciding that you want to go colonize a random planet with absolutely no one on it. Yeah, just like, I'm just going to go try and start a colony on this planet. Like, you know, like, why? Maybe if you have a bunch of people? But most of these, like, colonies are, like, 5 people. It's like 5 families, and that's it. I guess there's some people like that want to go and do that. I mean, there always have been, right? Like, way back in the day. A little bit different back then, though. Like, you didn't really understand stuff that's around you, and you're just like, yeah, let's go and do this, you know? Huh.
Most of us are like me, free and unaligned.
Yeah.
But there are 3 societies that are oft at odds with one another. The believers, the pragmatists, and the renegades. It would be wise to meet each of them. Franklin leads the pragmatists. Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it.
Yeah.
Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
So, they're trying to kill each other?
No queries are being answered at this time.
Little planet, a little bit rainy. You know, that'll happen. Right? She agrees. You guys have any stuff I can steal? Sure you do. Don't want me to steal your stuff yet, guys.
I hope that thing's well calibrated.
Hey, buddy. Oh, you even have a suit.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you
FDR?
come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
Okay. Franklin FDR. Franklin Delaware Roosevelt. Basically has the same mannerisms, outfit, and look. Yeah.
You ask a question you already know the answer to. Yes, of course. I have need of you. But if you have a good heart and a quick mind, I am sure you will see my point of view. No, we most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate. Where to begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
And quite often. No, they aren't brought back, guys. Dead, you're dead. There just happen to be clones of the same person. Like if you have a sibling that is your twin. 2 different people. right? You die, you die. This is like kind of the theory or paradigm shift with like Star Trek, right? So if you get teleported, there's actually people in Star Trek. They had episodes on it. There's like, if you get teleported, your body becomes demolecularized and you become molecularized in a different spot. But does your soul actually transfer with it, or is it just the data of your memories? Does a new person actually have a soul, or did you lose your soul after you got transported, right? Once you become data. Good question.
Business.
There's even movies, sci-fi movies based on that premise too. Like if you have some sort of a teleportation mechanic from one place to another place, and you die at the old place, or you get killed at the old place before you are recreated in the other place, or you get killed after you get recreated in the other place. Just make sure you don't die in transit, right? So there's technically 2 copies of you at any given point. A president? No.
Not at all. I have had occasion to see death more than anyone. When someone dies, all they have accomplished here in Crucible, all of their deeds, thoughts, are gone. And when they come back, they are different, modified. The believers say they are improved. Being reborn can take years, sometimes over a decade. But everyone comes back.
Huh.
Now there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records.
So they have to learn on their own.
I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man. But not all of us see it that way. Well, to us, it's just the way things are. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason. Their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatist's position on matters. Well, it is one of the few concrete things we know about Crucible. If you want to truly know about the mission, the believers will tell you all about it. In fact, it can be hard to get them to stop talking about it. After you meet with them, I'll share my position.
Yeah. Whatever.
Be careful what you wish for. Word has been sent, so the
Genghis
street
Khan?
should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
Yeah, called it. Okay, well, obviously that's gonna work out well. Nothing to steal, no way. What kind of lives are these guys living?
not about violence. If we attack unprovoked, we lose all moral authority we have built.
But you can't trust him.
I've known Genghis, many versions of it. You think I don't know that? But we tread a moral path, an admirable one.
One that'll get us killed. You don't get
Like
old
it's
on
designed
crucible
that.
unless you are smart. FDR is the wisest of us.
Okay. Kind of weird that this place seems like a battleground and all their amenities look perfect. Like it's not a battleground, as it would be, as they're implying it is.
The pragmatists are the only ones who see Crucible for what it really is.
Yeah. Nothing at all, guys. Almost nothing. Yeah?
You actually...
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee.
Yeah.
The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course. He was, and I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that.
Yeah?
I'm for whatever side wants to keep the peace. It means that the pragmatists and I are often on the same side of things. But you might be surprised the number of times I've had to ask some of them to back off some nonsense. I can work with that. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
Years?
It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle. Maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand. And then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel.
Yeah, good luck with that.
At once.
Yeah. The alien. Oh my god, he has alien stuff, guys. Alien plant, very descriptive. Be any alien plant, you know? It's just alien. Alien extracts. You no idea what the extracts are from what alien, but they're alien. I see.
A pleasure talking with you.
I would kill for a new slate of anything at all.
I just wish the societies could get along.
Clones. I seem to remember seeing these clones in...
The renegades will use any means to
Clones.
escape Crucible.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
Dude.
Change is coming.
Did they not get a random NPC generator to work? Like parameters where it just auto-generates NPCs for Phil? Like, there's 3 of identical ones, and you've definitely seen this face and model before.
Did you do anything to be free? I need to go out.
That looks like Newell in Neon. Ah, at opposite ends of the compound.
Who cares what sick experiment Crucible was designed for? We need to escape.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened, well, ever.
Right now, equipment failed, tunneling failed, tampered with robots almost wiped us all out. Altered mental states still die at the border. Sneaking out failed. How do they know? Running failed. Clem's dune buggy failed. Okay. Oh, they're all captives. Space Trucker Flannel. We used to have it. I think they got rid of it, though. It's now an ESM mod, so I have to teleport the item in, but that means if I ever take the mod out, it's gonna fuck everything. Why I don't do it. I like texture replacement mods. Absolutely nothing. Okay, guns here? Guess they don't, because then they kill each other, right? Absolutely nothing to loot, guys. Has guns. Oh my god. Pretty much garbage, but they do have guns. Oh. That's Genghis Khan. Surprise.
At night. The defenses have to hold.
Like I just heard that. Saving for some reason takes a while.
What do you think you're doing?
How'd he catch me? He wasn't even looking at me. It's not helpful. Adrian just pushed me in. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Adrian just bumped me in. Oh my god, guys. Who the fuck decided to get up here? The fuck is this shit? Glitch. What's the point of running a hotel if everyone lives here? And they never get visitors.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
It does. What else is going to happen with change? Oh. Let's see. Let's do the weirdos first, guys. I see. Yeah. You totally just didn't give away my position. Oh, it's okay.
What do you think you're doing?
That's why we had the door closed. Okay. Fuck. No. No single picks. You need a single banger, guys. There's only one. On a ring. I actually went into Wendy's earlier tonight, guys, because there's a new Wendy's in town. Just out of curiosity. And it wasn't super amazing. They don't even have, like, I had a junior bacon cheeseburger, and they don't even put, like, lettuce and tomato on it anymore. Vegetables are expensive. Because vegetables are expensive. Yeah. I also had some ghost pepper fries, and they... I'm not like completely against like hot sauce. Like hot things aren't bad when it's flavorful. Like if it's just hot for the sake of being hot, it sucks. And those ghost pepper fries taste like vinegar and hotness, and that's it. That's it. There's no taste to them in any way, shape, or form. Either way, right now, guys, I'm kind of gurgling. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna get food poisoning. A shame, it's a new restaurant. I risked it. Staff just want to get out of there early, you know. Helping things.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened, well, ever.
Huh. Weirdos. Wait, why I'm feeling like I felt so like tired? I thought it's just because I woke up early. Something else going on. It's not even. It might not even be food poisoning. Like you don't even know anymore whether or not it's food poisoning or not. Oh, like it could just be COVID too. I had nothing in the rooms. The only one with a gun. Hey, is a baguette on him? Okay. No. Actually, a lot of them have guns. Don't keep them around.
Change is coming.
Here. Why my game takes so long to save now? Not crash. Very weird. Like hangs on a thread too. Like if I look at my CPU utilization, I can see a single thread that's being utilized pretty hard.
I just wish the societies would get along.
Frontier attire, who would want to look at, like, you? Someone, I guess. Good. Nightwear. Oh. That. Popular option when we're out of outfits. Okay, background information that they should be explaining in dialogue. I'm not going to bother reading. Cut paste bathroom.
Stranger! Weapons out! They come! There will be blood!
Buddy.
The man from the stars. Come to see me.
What?
And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
I didn't shoot anyone.
I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you. Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
Voice actor's trying way too hard. Let's see.
I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little, but even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed. The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you.
Pretty
Same
much.
as anyone. None at all. It is as if I were a student of his life and times from an early age. I know
Nature versus nurture, guys.
about him.
Basically the quest.
That doesn't mean
Psychology 101 stuff.
I am me, and I am content with this. Would it? You would know better than I. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many
End of the day,
us
both
grovel
matter.
at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day we will be free. I do not know. Everything outside of
I mean, they
Crucible
literally
is
can't go
unknown
anywhere.
to us.
There's
I
nothing here.
imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though. A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line. Were it that easy, I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it.
If I free you, I have a feeling many people will suffer.
Oh yes, you can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably poison. It boils my blood to be subjugated like this. But too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments. I sense fire in you. Good. You will need it. I propose this. The robots come from someplace far to the east. We call it the facility. a place none of us can get to. But with you and your starship, it would be easy. Go there and break our shackles. Set us free.
Okay. So, grand experiment started by who?
I had hoped you would visit me. Good.
Ah.
Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush.
I
Queen
don't.
of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name.
You didn't.
And even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
It did.
You walk our land a few footsteps and think you know everything. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone.
What?
Some clones deride me behind
Why would she
my
tell me
back.
this?
I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible. To those who would oppose me, I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom.
So they intentionally there was the weird argument with Cleopatra that came out what 2 years ago? A year ago was it? With the Cleopatra Netflix series where they portrayed Cleopatra as a black woman when basically every single shred of history basically points otherwise. The exception, however, the Nubians, which are Kush are Nubians. That's what I just looked up. The Kush are Nubians. And they're portrayed differently. So Bethesda actually went out of their way to make sure they actually got the right history to match. Not always. But at least it makes sense.
Have you no faith of your own? Something you hold to, even
Oh,
though
regardless,
it
they could be
cannot
implanting memories in her.
It is the same with me. But I am certain. You speak to a Manirinas, reborn.
Sound delusional.
You are wise then. I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead.
Keep thinking the same thing, eventually you start believing it, right?
Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems. To bring in a new, glorious age. And break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
Yeah, good luck with that. Do you have a magic Star Destroyer army?
You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Kush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities, and fought them to a draw. No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that?
People with power, not just sitting in a fucking in a small little colony. No.
So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age?
Yeah?
I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking.
You're gonna be working a restaurant, waiting
years,
a table.
And no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright. The facility is another place on this very planet. A place we cannot go, as much as we dream of it. Surely someone, anyone by now would have learned the lessons the facility sought to teach. No, the machines have not aged well. The crises break upon our beach, each one greater than the last. Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility.
Don't mind
I
him.
imagine Genghis has already told you about it. All the society leaders know it's the key, but only an outsider can get there. Please, investigate it. See if it can be repaired. Then return to me, so we can formulate a new plan.
Okay. What do you have that I can steal? Thing? No? Nothing, guys. Good. Actually, seems like might be a decent quest.
Anything interesting out there?
Out of all the quests we've done, at least they have a plot and a story of some kind. That's kind of nice.
I would kill for a new slate of anything.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them, and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
I mean, none of this is basically what I'd pick. Is even if they kind of are shell of the former selves, it doesn't matter in the terms.
It takes more than a great person to achieve great things. Their traits need to match the circumstances. I fear we would be ill-equipped to do anything except sow chaos. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose and Parda as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves. I do have a society to manage.
Sorry guys, I'm kind of feeling like shit right now.
A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. 'Tis safer if the rule is strict. But if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way. The most likely case is anyone that leaves Crucible would die or silently fail. But if the mission is correct, and they do take over the settled systems, in the course of history, it took millennia to cast out petty tyrants. The way ahead lies not looking to the past to literally guide us, but for this generation to learn from us. Terrible and great figures we represent had their time. We made the most of it. We should be at peace with it.
Yeah. I need to take a piss real quick here, guys. Grab a water. Like I said, I'm kind of feeling like shit right now. 1 second. Fucking Wendy's.
I do have other business. I do have a society to manage. Is something the matter? I do have other business. Is something the matter?
Well, if I still feel like shit tonight, guys, I'm going to take a COVID test and see how that's going. God. Inquisition. Fucking A. Just had a bunch of shit go wrong tonight. Me getting COVID would be like the cherry on the top. What the fuck is this shit? I had to go to fucking Wendy's. Shame on me.
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves, allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
They aren't any more worthy of going to the stars than we are, so, you know. It doesn't matter, they're still people.
Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past.
Uh-huh.
Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are
I mean, he really hasn't seen what else is in the galaxy right now.
Then we should be allowed to join the settled systems. I am sure in time you will see the validity of my argument. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
What the fuck? The voice just completely changed at the end there. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see how things go.
Over here.
Ah, the fourth one.
Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
Okay.
Not here. If he found out I'm even talking to you about this... Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility. I hope so.
Wyatt's scared.
Cave.
Okay.
Your ship, she's a beauty. It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there?
Huh.
We should strike now. What?
Base is very big and mostly empty.
Yes. You're still.
Has anyone ever told you you're a poet?
Huh.
My name's
Likes dry humor.
Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration vectors, and everything.
Programmed in?
In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, truly, here I sit.
Huh.
The facility keeps us alive, fed and protected, but they do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day. Your guess is as good as mine. Am I that transparent?
Very.
Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here.
Also, I'm the Dovahkiin.
I know the society
Anything.
want who knows what from
Anything.
you, who knows why. And I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want
Anything.
for my single self a chance to explore.
Anything.
I'd happily earn my way. Like I said, a lot of spacefaring know-how has been put in
He
my
hasn't
head.
seen the bikini
Let's
outfits
put it to
yet.
good use, right?
Okay. Well, the whole reason we're here is for Amelia, so.
Do you want to talk about anything else?
I
have a few choice unchristian thoughts about some of them.
Oh, no.
But I'm going to stay out of it. Listen, I'd understand you making any decision you have to regarding them. Any at all. I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish harm on anyone. I just want to explore.
Hmm.
No, I don't. I consider myself a most ardent admirer of hers.
So, like
Feels
Genghis.
Family. Distant family.
Pretty much.
I like to think we both share a kindred spirit of adventure, though. She broke so many barriers in her life. I would love
Did
the
you?
same opportunity one day.
Guys flying an airplane and disappearing.
Thanks for your time.
Okay.
You could hear the howls at night. The defenses have to hold.
Uh-huh. Who are you? You're clone number 232? 422? Hmm. Ah, what do we got here? Can't go far because he dies, so. Hey, the fuck is this? Why are there explosive containers behind the pillars here?
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance. You're just too smart. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was.
Yeah.
I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes. He was a deranged lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He'd lure people there in this crazy hotel.
Oh, I remember reading about that.
Terrible rooms. But I'm not him.
Yeah, he designed the hotel like a maze. That's actually, yeah, I remember reading about that, yeah. Like he made the hotel like a maze so people would get lost in it and people wouldn't find them.
It's like a living nightmare.
Uh-huh.
If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you.
So he wants to kill me now?
A few of the old-timers know I used to go by Bill Hickok. I mean, I had to make up a story. I always used to read the dime novels, and I figured I knew enough about Wild Bill and Wyatt to pull it off. I just had no way of knowing what my previous life had picked. So I played dumb. Roosevelt. He's a crafty one. I really, really don't. Besides Ada and maybe Amelia. You're the nicest person I've met. But the other clones, they would tear me apart. Don't you see? They're the monsters. I just don't want to be tortured like that. Please. Please forgive me. I just don't see.
I should have saved.
Wyatt Earp was a hero.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I can.
You're a person, don't be better than Holmes.
How can I? It's literally written in my DNA, isn't it?
I'm
dead, or worse.
Auto persuade.
I don't want to do this. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
For both of us.
You handled yourself well back there.
Well, let's reload this. I should have saved. I saw it, guys. I fucking saw it. Oh my god, it deleted my fucking autosaves. I fucking hate Bethesda so fucking much, guys. Holy fucking shit. I hate when the game does this. So, sometimes, if there is actually like a main storyline thing, what they'll do is delete your autosaves. And you're looking at 40 minutes of missing autosaves. Yeah. Yeah. And then it just saved immediately after I killed him. So if I want to redo this, basically I have to replay 40 minutes of gameplay. Well, whatever we're doing in that 40 minutes, it wasn't really a whole lot of anything. It was just listening to dialogue, which we can fast forward through. Unfucking believable. When I saw the explosive containers, what would have happened if I died? Like, if he actually killed me. Imagine someone that died to this. Like, it probably would have actually gave you a better save point, my guess is, but because I actually survived it, it deleted it. I bet if I looked before he died, we would have had more save games. Yeah. just completely. And by the way, the game 100% auto-saved since 709. It wasn't even auto-save. Look at that. That was a quick save at 709. Look at that. It's been a while since the game's done this, so I haven't remembered to fucking save. Look at that. The last autosave was actually an hour ago. That's pretty shit. Fuck you, Bethesda. Actually, no, I mean, I could try resurrecting him. Resurrecting people usually does not go the way you want it to, though. Because his AI is fucked up. Yeah. Really wasn't anything here except for pistol in Genghis Khan's room. Oh my god. Documentation about what? I'm not saying that they didn't save the game. They intentionally wiped my autosaves. The game intentionally wiped my autosaves so I wouldn't save scum. This isn't going to take us 40 minutes, by the way.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened.
After I grab this stuff already.
The mission is a lie, but we have a chance to build a real life here.
Eh. I think all we have to do is talk to people now. Yeah.
Stranger, weapons out! They come!
Okay.
There will be blood!
Hey, buddy. You just want... Aww. You just want a pet.
The man and your
Alright.
Genghis Khan.
Yeah.
Manners cost me nothing, but make no mistake. I am free. You cannot. I would provide Franklin and
okay.
The robots. So Frank, some of us, but that is none at all. I knows. Would it? But too many of the renegades. I do not know. I am not a prison of the thrones, but were it that I have done, you get to, but now you hold.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I have no. As long as the I sense fire, I propose we call it. Go there.
Right.
The other societies make...
I had hoped you would know. Queen of Ed dead. You walk our land. If you don't believe.
Yeah.
But I feel. I remember. And this smell. Have you no faith of It is the same with... You are wise then, once. However, we are the... to bring in a... You are skeptical. I made war. No.
Yeah.
And that's just me.
She thinks she's, whoever she is...
I do not care. When someone has... But the machines have... I need your help. The facility is a place we cannot... Surely some... No.
I mean, they use their same engine. Still using their same engine.
Then listen well. I imagine all these...
They definitely should have shifted to the Unreal Engine. A lot of game companies should shift to the Unreal Engine and make their own engine. Even Cyberpunk's doing it. Although Cyberpunk at this point basically fucking completely panned out their game. Like, they ironed out almost all the bugs in their game. And they're like, yeah, let's go to UA4 now. And you're UA5 now. And you're like, wait, what? I mean, it helps a lot, but they basically... It's not like this. This is definitely could still benefit from going to the Unreal Engine.
So, I must confess, you might be... It takes more. I fear the facility. It has told... setting us all. The most likely, but in the course, the way ahead, terrible.
I mean, Epic is literally, you know, putting aside Fortnite, Epic is literally, you license an engine so you don't have to do stuff yourself. Is basically what it comes down to. And the expertise, the work that goes into it, you're basically outsourcing it to someone else. And Epic does it really fucking well. It takes a lot of work to do a game engine. But some companies see it as a cost-saving measure, which is true. You don't have to pay licensing costs. Engines used to be really, really, really fucking expensive to license. They aren't anymore. Unity obviously being another engine, but Unity isn't anywhere near what Epic is, or worth paying to fix some stuff that otherwise would be hamstrung and manpower gets stuck on and morale drops, and you just allocate people that could otherwise be spent working on your quests, designing the quests, and instead they're working on fixing bugs in the engine, and instead you have quests where you don't even have monsters anymore, or not monsters, the AI sucks, you don't have like bosses or anything like that. This game doesn't really have any bosses, it just has people with really high health pools, and most of the time the AI sucks, right? Terrible.
It is safe, but no one. Certainly, it is evident. Our community allowed to rate. One day we will. Yes. Are we? Do not listen to. In some sense, once we are full, I am sure, and go to the.
By the way, his last line there, I don't know what the fuck that was. Someone tried to mimic his voice or something. Hey.
Listen, it's not... It's about Rosa. Not here. Thank you. There's a... Please. Ideally, it won't be. I'll meet you at the King.
In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all that was left of humanity.
Speed running,
Your
guys.
ship, it travels. Has anyone ever told? When I first woke up, but I also knew in my mind's eye. And yet,
Some of the turrets are failing.
I know among Arenas and the Believer.
the facility keeps us. My guess is that.
But if they all fail,
Yeah.
Listen, I know this is. I just want.
is that all you have to say?
I'd happily earn my. Let's put it to good.
Okay.
Do you want to talk about?
Power? How to fix the plumbing, for God's sake.
Well, there's an issue of manpower to just the amount of people that you have working on stuff and how fast they have to get it done. In addition to skill, obviously.
I have a few choices. Listen, I just hope you. No, I don't. She feels like she broke so much. Goodbye, outsider.
Bye. Bye-bye. Let's go talk to Erp again. That took us like 10 minutes. We have to listen to the dialogue. F5. Still walking around the side of the camp. I bet he is, isn't he? Beat him to the destination. I hope. What the fuck? Yeah? UE5 sucks. I mean, not really. That's why a lot of games use it, including Fortnite. You're just talking about Bethesda. I don't know what that bug is, by the way. You're just talking about Bethesda in general? Like, they're paying... Basically, you're paid to use an engine so you have less bugs. I mean, you could... I mean, if you don't like UE5, you could say Unity instead, but Unity would be worse than UE5. I don't know, like, the framework is UE5. Framework isn't... That doesn't really... Okay.
You came. These clones. I'm sorry. You're just too... I'm not Wyatt. I was cloned. He was a direct...
He's fucking...
But I'm not him.
He's Holmes? Good.
It's like a... If you go to the... And if you let... But no, I'm afraid...
Got you good, Bethesda. Got you good.
Timers. I mean... I just had no way... So I played dumb. I really... But the other clone... They're the monster. Please. I just don't... There's a screwed up honor to... How can I? I can wish it. I don't want to do this.
And again. I want to see if any of the fast ones... they might even be designed to fail. We'll have to see.
You came. These clones. I'm sorry. You're just too... I'm not Wyatt. I was cloned.
Doesn't really matter, I'm pretty sure, if we pick all the options or not, since there's very little dialogue choices that matter.
I don't want... If you go to the... And if you let in... But no, I'm afraid it's... A few of the old timers. I mean... I figured... I just had no way. So I played dumb.
Yeah?
I really... But the other clone... They're the monster. Please. I just don't... I can wish it. I don't want to die. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't...
Fuck you.
Tell him.
Fuck you, Bethesda.
This never happened.
Tried to kill me? Yeah. you don't move when you go to a new engine. You don't move the engine to the new engine. That's not the way it works. Like, if anything, maybe you'd move your animations if they're compatible, or sometimes you have to convert them. Same thing with textures. Basically, everything needs to be recreated for the most part. But there's a lot of things you can salvage along the way. It's not the same thing as just copying your engine. I'm not exactly sure you know what an engine is. But yeah, like, that's not. Yeah. Like, if you actually download the UE5 engine, for instance, you can play around with it. They have a lot of things like demos or examples, templates that you can use to kind of mess around with stuff. A lot of stuff is basically done for you, and you can basically just plot. It's like modding. Using an engine is almost identical to modding. A lot of games you could say built on an engine are basically just mods. That's one of the reasons that basically people don't mod for the most part. Like, besides some weird examples, like with Starfield or Bethesda games in general. What's another good one? BioWare games. Cyberpunk is a new popular one too. Like, you'll get a very viral community that'll help out, but most people don't mod anymore. Modding was something from like the 90s and early O's, where basically people essentially built games in other games. And then people realize that they don't need to do that anymore, and instead they can just go and make a game and sell an indie game for $10 on Steam, and people will buy it even if it's a piece of shit. They can go build the next Weed Smoker 5000, whatever. It doesn't really matter. But if you actually go and try to build a game, it's not actually that difficult. With an engine, it's not that difficult. That's why the whole reason you buy an engine, or you license an engine, is so you don't need to do all the work from the ground up. You don't need to do the framework yourself. Like, there's entire, like, if you want to make animations for characters, like, there's an animation, I forgot what it's called, an animation editor built into the UE5 engine, in which you can basically just rig the models, and you can have them go through different steps. It's like flow-lined, it's streamlined. What is it called? Unreal 5... Unreal... Sometimes it's easy to show you. I forgot what the workflow is called. Basically, it looks like this, in which you can do stuff, and you can basically just almost drop in, and a shitload of documentation, too, on top of it. You can drop in stuff, and it's very, 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 very easy to troubleshoot. It's like almost identical to making a mod. The flow through, they actually had a name for this. I think they came out with this with the UE4 engine. Maybe it's just the editor. With this in the UE4 engine. Makes it very, very easy to develop. That's the whole reason for licensing an engine, is this. Stuff like this. And then when you run into bugs, they'll also help you through the bugs. If you run into issues with the game or implementing something, they'll help you out with it. No, you wouldn't have the same issues. Models wouldn't be bugged in the same way. And even if you do, like I was just saying, they'll usually help you pay for support, and you pay for different levels of support. So if you have a bigger game, you'll be able to get better help through through Epic. Basically, you pay for support for them to. Essentially, it's almost like licensing out skill or expertise, like that your company might not have. You basically pay another company to kind of do it for you or help you along the way. And that's putting aside the stuff that they'll probably throw you for free just simply because you're licensing their engine. Just help in general that they'll help you with. Things they'll help you with in general. A lot of the issues, they'll definitely... I mean, there's still things that they have to do, like, you know, your starship, like, flying in, right? You know, stuff like that. That's, like, basically an animation, though. A lot of scene switches... There probably wouldn't even be, like, issues with loading screens. You know, all the loading screens going back and forth between areas. You wouldn't even have stuff like that for the most part. Maybe be on, like, a system level. So when you enter the system would be the only load screen. That. But I'll be right back again, guys. Water definitely helps. It's a huge deal. Going to a different engine, it's like a lot of the issues that you are seeing is it's recreating the wheel. Whenever someone makes their own engine, it's recreating the wheel over and over and over again, which is why it's generally not a good idea. It's not something you want to do, because you could spend that time otherwise developing good animations, boss fights, ironing out bugs that exist in your game itself. You know, like, what's a good RPG that's also on the UE5 engine? Let me check real quick. Good Unreal. Unreal 5 engine, I think, came out maybe 2 years ago? Only a handful that use it so far. Some games are moving to it. Cyberpunk, I mean, is even going to the Unreal 5 engine, which is crazy, in my personal opinion, because they spent all that time fucking fixing their engine, and now that they finally did, you're like, yeah, man, I guess we're just going to go to the Unreal 5. Like, yeah, that would have been a big deal prior to your game coming out. And I actually, at the time when Cyberpunk came out, I said that they should license the, they should have licensed, not the Unreal Engine, I said they should license the GTA engine, because it's basically built for what they're doing, but maybe they couldn't. Maybe Rockstar didn't want to give that slice of their reality up, and I mean, there's other games that have also tried to do the same thing. Arguably, I mean, I guess it wouldn't really apply to Starfield. Like, they probably wouldn't want to license the GTA engine. Because of the unique nature of Starfield and how like, most stuff is pretty far away. It's not all in, like, one small area, right? GTA is just one big sprawling area. I don't know how I'd handle that. Probably. Yeah, I'm not doubting you. They don't have the expertise. I agree completely with that. But, like, using someone else's engine mean they also wouldn't have the issues. Like, yeah, imagine the expertise from the other companies that use their engine would be at Epic, and then they just use the Epic engine to fix a lot of the stuff. Fix a lot of the issues for you. Sure. They probably, like, I think there's a sentimental attachment to making your own engine and kind of feeling like you're doing something bleeding edge, which is definitely true. I wouldn't have ever expected them to try and use the engine that ran Skyrim and Oblivion for Starfield, though. It's, like, too different, I guess you could say. Too different, too spread out. They could have spent a bunch more time actually just making assets, doing things. Like, there's no, like I was just talking about, there's no boss battles in the game, because it actually takes scripting and troubleshooting and interactions that they're probably spending right now trying to make so, you know, like, you fucking end up in the right spot when you get out of your ship and not underground. In addition to, like, some of the textures issue, like, there's definitely an issue in the game engine itself with loading textures, which is why we have to go through so many loading screens. Like, it just can't handle giant open spaces with a bunch of different elements in it. It just breaks. If they have time to do it, that's manpower is part of it too. It's not just skill. It's also having time for people to program stuff if they're not doing other things like fixing bugs. Sure. We're back, guys. Alright. I'm gonna try a Gatorade. Like I said, guys, I'm kind of feeling like shit right now. I went and ate it. I'm pretty sure it's Wendy's. I went and ate at Wendy's last night. And yeah, I have like a fucking headache. I just feel like shit. So I might be getting COVID. The engine does all that. You license an engine, it does this shit for you. It's magic. It's literally, if the best way of describing it is, if you license an engine, basically all you have to do is make a mod for it. You have to make assets, plop it in there, do some basic groundwork. I've made mods before. You can sap my dong. Woo! Oh. Let's start getting to Andika. Yeah, anyways. Oh. But yeah, they still have to put everything together. It's not pre-built. Part of the problem. And then spending time on doing it, using talent to do it, and then if you have to do anything special like physics. You guys remember how shit the physics... So, here's an example, a good example of basically outsourcing something. If you guys remember the physics in, I think even Fallout had really, really shit physics. Fallout 4 had really, really shit physics, right? It like followed them around. It's like a bad stank. In Skyrim, like if you knock something and it just hits something else, it's like do one of these fucking things and it start just like vibrating through the fucking stratosphere. Notice how good the physics interactions are in Starfield. If you need an example, all you have to do is literally take your ship up and blow up an asteroid. The physics, there's compilations of how good the physics are in Starfield. It's not Bethesda physics. They licensed the Havoc engine. The Havoc engine they put into Starfield, and that's what they're actually using to basically do all the physics effects for them. It's basically like one of the reasons you license an engine is because it comes with a physics engine built in too. Can you still put a Havoc engine into Unreal Engine? Sure you can. Sure you can. You can put another physics engine into the game engine. Sure, but it comes with the physics engine. It's part of doing it. The physics interactions are there, and to be fair, the physics interactions in the Unreal Engine aren't bad at all. But like the whole reason you do it is because you don't have the expertise to fix it, or maybe the manpower or the time. And it's a monetary decision on whether or not you want to do it. And in this case, they like, people don't really, like, threads you see talking about the physics in this game, don't really mention it, but it's 100% the Havoc engine. That fixed basically all their issues. We go to the facility. Beat Bethesda at their own game.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Facility, guys.
I hope the local creatures aren't too hostile.
Find clues about the facility without blowing it up? Maybe. I mean, you do have a Gatling gun, which you don't use properly. Another thing they could spend more time on is AI, for instance. Things that actually matter. Like even like the Unreal Engine, for instance, has built like already like basic working AI, and then you just have to tailor the AI that already exists in the game. Might not even need to work on the AI. They can just use the pre-existing AI in Unreal Engine, which is a pretty big part of the game. Pretty big problem with the game. Like I said, when you go into caves, guys, you know how little enemies are in there. Generally, they're wide open caverns or they're small with nothing in them, because the AI becomes very janky when it has to pathfind because the AI coding is pretty bad. Not to say you might not encounter problems like that with the Unreal Engine, just be much less prevalent. And clues. Ah. Your processing tanks with people in them. Who do you think's running the facility, guys? It's probably someone prolific. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. As it goes. Oh, this explains some of the issues. Well, there's that. Ah, pristine condition. Someone actually, this is kind of funny. This is like you're learning basically about the colonists, or whatever you want to call them, that made it this far. Okay. Pretty dead, guys. What are you doing? Feynman's driving me crazy. Day after day underground. I think Genghis is right. Escape is the only option. They tried to escape and it didn't work? Maybe... Huh, what if the facility is just trying to get them to work together? That's interesting. How long it takes them to work together to get out? Not even a blue. Today I'm here now. New. Today I'm here new. They tell me I was here before, but that I've been reborn. I have knowledge of a son, Kublai, and his accomplishments of being the founder of a great empire to rival any in history. They tell me I'm someone I'm not. I will not play by their rules. Okay, that's probably Amaretha, or whatever her name is. Luckily, we have 52 lockpicks. Shit. Fuck, shit. We gotta use a 1. Not good. And we're pretty fucked. There's 100% gonna be a 1-banger in here. It's already right there. Might be one of those really hard... Notice how we got to the second ring? Like, we got to the hidden second ring, and then it just kept feeding me a second ring. Doesn't want to give me 1-bangers. Okay. For things. It can't be used anywhere else. Probably fucked. There's no 1-banger again. No, that's why you need like at least 2. If you don't have it, it's gonna feed you a 1-banger and you're gonna get fucked. There's... There we go. Find Eon. Yeah, there's... So, like, for instance, with her AI. What's really buggy about her AI right now? You can initially tell this gun, when she's using it, she uses it like, microgun. I had to think it up. A Gatling gun. She uses it like a microgun where it has like a warm-up period. So what she does is she tries to fucking shoot, but the AI tells her that she has to take cover. So she has this limited window to take a shot. And normally, if she's using a gun that doesn't have like a warm-up time on it, or at least what the AI thinks doesn't have a warm-up time, this gun doesn't. Like the microgun has a warm-up time on it. There's a spool-up time. If she was using like any instant fire weapon, so a Bridger for instance, she would have fired immediately, but she didn't. She just went and she took it up like she's gonna fire, and then she bugged out because she was trying to take cover too. And just got fucked. A lot of cases where she won't have an opportunity to actually fire the gun because the AI is basically telling her to take cover. It's telling her to take a shot, and then you're already supposed to take cover, but she's still in like the animation where she's trying to take a shot in the first place, and she can't use the gun. Which is why I said, for instance, you have to give her like a Bridger. Burst fire weapons would probably be alright on her. Fully automatic weapons would not be good. Snipers, maybe, depending if you have a sniper perk. Anything that's really has a small, narrow window in which basically they're going to be using it, so it can deliver shots, is basically the best case scenario for her. Despite the fact I gave her the Magstorm, obviously a pretty cool weapon regardless. I gave her the Magstorm because I thought she'd actually have an opportunity to use it. But for instance, maybe a what's Mag Pulse? Maybe a Mag Pulse would have been better. I think I even have a Mag Pulse. I use it though. No, I don't. I sold it. Maybe it's on my ship? No, I think I just got rid of it because it was doing as much damage as my mag. My pistol. Like, it was doing the same amount of damage as my pistol, only it sucked more. Maybe a mag shear would work. Probably not. Like a mag pulse. But mag pulses aren't really that... Or at least the one I found wasn't that good. Anyways. By the way, drinking water seems to have helped. Eating some granola, drinking some water. Gatorade seemed to help too. Feeling better. I don't know what exactly that means. So, I was low on electrolytes maybe? Which could also be as just I'm getting sick. Maybe it's just talking about game engines. Got me going. Got me all hot and bothered, guys. What do we need copper for? Oh, it said we needed copper for, robots wanted copper, didn't they? Yeah. Holy shit, I forgot about this. Like they want you to forget about it. Find enough copper in here. God, they prompted me. Prompted, guys. I'm just a bot. Memory works. Someone was constipated. Oh my god. Well, that didn't go the way they wanted it to. Genghis somehow got a hold of explosives. Last night we woke to a thunderous din. The facility has been repeating incessantly. Containment breached. It is maddening. Expedition was sent outside this morning. They report predators, deadly ones, all that. Amelia and Arminius are furiously working to come up with anything that could be used as a weapon. I tried to get into the facility's inner sanctum to no avail. There's nowhere to hide, nothing to be done but wait. Wrote that. One of the better written missions so far, guys. Notice how broken they are trying to get up the stairs or up the path here, even though it's like a flat ramp. They're just like stuck in it. Reminds me when we were supposed to have like that boss fight when we went to the Varun. We went to the Varun consulate. What do you want to call it? Embassy. We went to the Varun embassy on the quest line for the UC. And in the basement, we encountered like those two dogs that were like super high level, and like they just got stuck on shit and they couldn't even get near us. They bugged out, and we just killed them. Like it's like a whole room designed like a boss battle with like some power ups and shit on the side, and the AI couldn't even manage to get near us. F5. Got some food. Ah, progress is contagious. Sorry. Unanswered questions. Who created the facility? Is the mission the real reason it was created? Do we really share DNA with our namesakes? Are there people watching us? Are the robots as unintelligent as they appear? Are the reborn really who they claim? So many more questions. Okay, well. Doesn't like that whiteboard. It's a shame that she can't use it. Like, it looks really cool. I want her to use it, but she can't. Anonymous last word. I woke for the first time right here, and now I bleed. When I first heard the mission, I felt a thrill. We were chosen, we would rule again, but after spending countless days and nights, who is saying these windowless halls? We do nothing. The facility feeds us, the facility provides us, and we just argue. But now we do more. We turn to murder. I pray that you find this brother of my blood. Do not trust Bill Hickok. He's not who he seems. Ah. Yeah? Oh, there's that. I already found out about that. So this is like the original facility, or the original test? Five. Like stuck on each other right now, they can't even move. It has so much HP. I don't even think it can get in the door. Oh, it can. Oh my god, it fucking one-shot me. Holy fucking shit. By the way, it can clip through the door. Ah. I seem to remember this. I was being cheeky. I was being fucking cheeky. Shame on me. Even better than a Gatling gun. Oh my god. Fucking shit. I don't think it can act. Oh, no. Okay. Dear fucking god, that is so much HP. Top off here. Let's do some experimentation. Oh my god, that fucking chunks it. Now, the energy damage, guys, is pretty insane against certain monsters that have resistances to physical. Oh, did we come in there? Five.
Look who it is.
Second guess. All right. Still kind of feel like shit, but not completely like shit. It took her that long. And by the way, I don't think this is like an Andrasia thing either. Like, if we had Andrasia, it would change things. I think the AI is all the same. She'd still have problems with the Gatling gun.
Warning. Facility on lockdown. Security override code required to reboot system.
Here's a trial and error, and I have attained proficiency enough to call myself a programmer. Ada. It's amazing how far things have advanced from my memories. To think Babbage and I would open this untold world of knowledge and power. I realize never myself will be a masterful programmer. I have no books or text to advance myself, but the intricacy of our security here is daunting. The facility is on full lockdown, and the only solution is the security override code. But where is it? This part of the facility was closed to us until Genghis set off his explosions. And even here, there is nothing of the sort. If I had more time to think about the monsters lurk in every hall now. So the monsters were here when they were here. Perhaps the damage to the facility means this is my final life. Pity. So much more to discover and learn. Well, not completely, because she was actually... did we talk to Ada? I think we did. Because they're still being recreated, so something's going on here. The monsters were here prior to, prior to the current generation of people. Fence stopped them, apparently. Not a blast door, just a fence. Like, what? Why? They didn't even make a door. Yep. Five. All right. Well, no, we're gonna go and see if we can find the override code. My guess is they're trying to get them to work together. So what's really going... Exit. It looks like the exit. Exit, we're gonna come back in. Huh? We're an elite. Literally by our ship? Oh no, we flew over here. Something's still in there. It's aggroed everything outside. Maybe it's still in here. There might be another, like, unlike Cyberpunk, they don't really give you a whole lot of contextual clues to go off of, or things to do, or places to go and find stuff. So it might be here, or it might just be there isn't one anywhere. That kind of looks like a vent. We're gonna look around for a bit. If we can't find anything, we're gonna cheat. Because Bethesda wasted, well, 10 minutes of my time. I kind of doubt it's just laying around, which may mean we have to go back and talk to people. Maybe Etta could help us. Cypher the code. Maybe it was here on the way in. Or we might have to give one of the robots 150 copper and they'll let us in. Might also try to kick us out after we give them 150 copper. See. You do not have it yet. You get the override code from Ada Lovelace, obviously. Okay, so there's no override code. It's just telling you to tease you. Good. Well, glad I didn't spend more time looking for one. Yeah. Alright, well, glad I didn't spend time looking for it and I decided to cheat. If it was Cyberpunk, I would have sat here for a fucking half hour looking for it. But I know better because it's Starfield. Yeah. Kind of sad.
I used to scout places like this for aliens all the time.
Yeah? Ah, your lasers are so many! They're so big! I wish I had big lasers. I just got a small little laser. Just goes pew 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 pew! Oh. What happens if we gather the 150 copper? It only gives you some extra credits. It's not even part of the story. Okay. Oh, good thing I didn't spend time gathering that, which I was actually thinking about doing. I thought it would add more to the story or maybe unlock the... No. Who do we want to give it to? We should spend time here. We could become great things if we reprogram the robots, or Genghis Khan that just wants to run away. Lean towards Genghis Khan. Serves no purpose becoming self-sufficient when the galaxy doesn't work that way. No artificial hurdle to overcome here. No? Let's go talk to Ada Lovelace. I don't know where she is. Not even here. Might be one of those where you can't even see her.
You're the talk of Crucible.
Trying to kill me.
Hear the howls at night. The defenses have to hold.
I just wish the societies could get along. I would kill for a no slave of anything at all.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened, well, ever.
In case it starts a dialogue. Sometimes it does that.
Space.
I don't see anyone, guys. I don't see Ada anywhere.
I need to go out there. I want to see.
Ah, there.
This bubble of ignorance is set to burst. Uncomfortable, truth be told. The believers are undeniably favored by the facility. Their complex receives food and materials first. When blood is spilt, the facility robots often side with them, and always the arguments and fisticuffs. Most of us just want to live in peace.
I have a clone of you in my ship.
Why, yes. Ada Lovelace, at your service.
Ah.
My namesake worked with Charles Babbage, and is widely considered the first female programmer. And to see what our little experiments led to, I only wish Mr. Babbage was here. I suppose I am what passes for one here. I have my namesake's education, so I am well versed there.
Well,
without any books or treatises from other
like
scientists,
1920s versed.
my knowledge is limited. Some clones received specialized knowledge, like Amelia. She knows how spacecraft works. So interviewing them has been
Was it the 20s?
fantastic for learning more advanced scientific principles. But mainly I conduct experiments.
Nope.
Rudimentary as they are.
1827. Ish. Born 1815. Looks like she died 1852. 100 years earlier, guys. Yeah, so not really science. Or programming, really.
I hope we can talk again.
So, nope, that's not an option. Do we go with her? She thinks she's like fucking God. He thinks they need to stay here, and Genghis Khan just wants to go out and murder people.
No queries are being answered at this time. Non-resident detected. Valid exception acknowledged.
I mean, Genghis Khan would probably just become a Crimson Pirate, so, you know, it makes sense. Mm-hmm. Don't know, guys. None of these sides I really want to side with. She's fucking crazy. She thinks, I mean, maybe she will go out and start a empire. I don't fucking know. Go with Roosevelt. These guys can stew.
Genghis and the renegades will be the death of us, unless we stand firm.
There's actually more...
We are not 100% sure, but I have a theory. The facility has been unreliable as long as I've been alive. My guess is that they are historical figures that just didn't get a proper education. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like? Or some modern person of note that we wouldn't even know about? Whoever they are, though, they are as smart and capable as the ones that know their identity.
I'm someone that's great, I just don't know who. Oh my god, it's like fucking Fate Zero or Fate Stay. Oh my god. Who are they? Who are they really? They're heroes of the past, but they don't remember who they are. Actually, most of the time they remember who they are, though. You don't know, though. Tell them about H.H. Holmes? Probably not. Actually... what happened? Because he survived. I mean, he thinks they're going to kill him over and over and over again. They might kill him over and over again.
I do have other business.
You don't. You're one of those people that says you have business when you're not busy. Out him? We could. I don't think they would kill him. Oh, at least Roosevelt wouldn't. Genghis Khan might. Or the other chick might.
What? Why would this infernal place choose to bring back that abomination of all people? But he's not Holmes. I've worked with Wyatt for many years. He is a good man, but I can see it's been eating him up. Exactly.
There you go.
He's chosen a better path than his forebear. Listen, don't tell anyone else. I'm not sure what the others would do. We should be judged by our actions, not ancient history.
There you go.
Let me see.
Oh.
You have no idea what a reassurance it
The fuck
is
was that?
to learn even these hints of our past. It sounds like the facility is in ruins, but perhaps the restricted section is intact? Think of the answers it must contain, and perhaps a way to help us become self-sufficient. But there is no security override code here. I would know. Think. To think that Crucible was not our first home. And Genghis Khan destroyed it. I have told people time and time again that the renegade will be the death of us all. And they already were once. The only thing clear to me is despite the facility's efforts, we haven't grown at all.
Huh. Yep, pretty much.
Galathea's sister ship. Yes, if it can be found. Certainly, they had the capability of going into the heart of the facility. If anyone can figure a manner of locating the Beagle, it's Ada Lovelace. I'll radio her and explain
I don't understand
the
why.
situation.
Did they use AI for his voice?
Every effort to assist.
It's like his voice keeps changing. It could just be a bad voice actor, but yeah. Okay, well.
My feelings about my namesake are complicated. He was a great but flawed human being. On one hand, he guided a country through the ravages of depression and war, admirably. He tirelessly fought to improve the lives of the poor and disadvantaged. But as a husband, he was unfaithful. And as a colleague, he was a consummate politician, which is sometimes good, often distasteful. He was truly a great man, and I must confess, I am proud to share his heritage.
Okay.
Nice talking with you.
Trusted.
No. Alright, we got Lovelace. Let's go talk to Genghis Khan.
Who cares what sick experiment?
You seem too close to the other societies. Without fail and without mercy, if we go too far, our lives end. Even the most devout believer drops like a stone a little over a mile out. I know this because we have tried it. Many look at Crucible like it is holy or a potential utopia. But the renegades see it truly. It is hell, and it is a prison.
You can tell them all who Holmes is? Sure.
A serial killer. Those who kill for sport? Not that it matters. He is no more responsible for his ancestors than I am for mine. It is of no consequence.
Okay, well, there wasn't even a discussion there. Alright. Yeah,
hope your
good.
arrival doesn't mean
Do not leave Crucible.
Fuck is that? Buddy.
I hear you share the secrets of the facility with someone else. Have a care, outsider. Roosevelt and the pragmatists vex us. True, They do help us try and maintain the facility, but they deny the mission. Such hubris. We were sent here for a reason. Why can't they see that? And Genghis and the renegades are little more than brigands spoiling for a fight. They would destroy everything if it meant they could be unleashed on the galaxy. Clearly, none of them will ever reach their potential. I have heard of these people. Deranged lunatics. Dangerous rabid dogs. These homes must be put down. I know better than anyone. Our past lives with us. No. He's guilty. I will have it taken care of. Discreetly. The mission is not meant for the unworthy.
Okay, well, I guess she's...
Until we meet again.
She's going to try and kill Holmes. Let's see if we can warn them. Yeah, of course she would believe that.
We had a sister colony ship? My God.
I mean, if she believed in the mission, she would realize that maybe there's a bigger plan here, and maybe the robots brought them back for a reason.
The other societies make me sick.
To show her that people can change, and they aren't just who their DNA is. You know, like, there's a lot of ways you can actually spin that.
One day you will. Farewell.
Okay, well, I guess he's dead. There he is.
This is a safe place from all the yammerings of the societies. A pleasure talking with you.
Running it in. Like Wyattwood, right? Uh-huh.
Adhere to the mission. This unit is busy.
Oh, it's not.
I hear you share the secrets of the facility with someone else. Have a care, outsider.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her. I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets. The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years.
Huh?
Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Okay.
If you arrived, it's always a pleasure.
Okay. Not even fucking close.
I have something for you, Captain.
You too? Yep. L5 we go, guys. Good. By the way, you fixed the auto turrets by pointing them forward. This is the FYI. Although in bad repair, the old navigation beacon still has a projected flight path of Beagle. Next planned stop after Bell 5 is Zelzany 1. Okay. Off we go. Yeah. Zelzany. Now we go over here. Achieva? You're gonna rewrite Starfield? I mean, okay. You'll make mods for all different sorts of reasons. There's probably plenty of people, depending on what you want to do, there's plenty of people in the community that probably work on it. As with the community patch. Level 56, guys. Oh my god. I want to go docking. Lost too much HP, guys.
That was touch and go. Spacers are crazy, but at least they go down easy. Your designation? Huh. UC Vanguard. You people are a class act.
Ah.
Any way we can repay you?
Still 3,000 credits.
Transferring credits now. We gotta resume
Ah,
our patrol.
3,600 credits. Oh my god, it went up, guys. Oh. Wanted to dock with the ship. One of the downsides of not having EMP weapons, by the way. F parts. That's actually pretty extreme. F parts are heavy as shit, so I don't want to actually take that many on. Okay. I don't have enough fuel. Jump distance 27.43. We need a jump drive of 28.
I wonder if we'll find any undiscovered species.
Hate the main story. I think like New Game Plus just needs to be well, I mean, I guess you could, depends on if you want to be a story writer. New Game Plus needs to be rewritten though, or redone. Must change out our jump drive. Alright, redo again. Fuel, not enough jump drive. Probably 29 is fine. Well, I mean, we'll have to find. If I put a 27 on, that's Class B. Does it fix it? Four. Jump range 29. 33. Making me fat, guys. They're fattening me up. Not enough. Alright. Well, there we go. Eagle. Back to Achieva.
I've found something for you.
Sure could use your help. With it in the water here. Please help us out. We're all out of options.
Alright.
This is a Freestar guard ship. What are you thinking? Grab right down. We can't jump.
Let's see.
There's no getting out of this one.
Their grandfather is crippled. They're not escaping.
God, Freestar aggro to me. Some strange reason. That's a problem. We're killing Freestar now. You guys wanted to aggro to me. That's the way it's gonna go. survivors, guys. Stop targeting. There we go. Surprised your crew doesn't really raise a fuss when you kill a bunch of good people. Unless you actually board the ship. Okay. We aren't going to look through all of the wreckage. It's going to take too long to organize this. I don't know if I have a bounty. I don't think you get a bounty if they don't escape. Restart collective? Yo. Bounty. Whoops. Sometimes it kind of happens. It's just the way it goes. Yep. Did I blow up the ship? No way. Ah. Hey, buddy.
Seals look good. We're clear.
Captain. Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
F5. Find the override code. Okay.
Taking down.
Adequately assisted you during combat.
Good. Oh my god, made a mess again. It happens, guys. I think one of my textures is broken, that's why the The cabinets look this way. I don't think they're supposed to be stainless. A glitch with one of my texture packs is doing that for some reason. Works though. Stuff and things and stuff. Very little loot, I know. Adrian's disappointed too. Oh. I think I'm running a fever right now. I'm pretty sure I'm sick. Must have been some fuck at Wendy's that's sick. I hope it's not COVID. I just... Oh my god. Buddy. Oh, AI. Apparently a different safe key. Couple ones. Is it just gonna feed me all? All your weirdos first, guys. Not really, on an advanced. Deceptive Bay. Like, I feel good, and then I just feel worse. I don't know what it is. Like, I intake fluid, and then I feel worse. I intake more fluid, and I feel good, and then I feel worse. On a different level. Oxygen, Freon, remote door control. Air control. Okay. Pretty much. Because I realized there wasn't a story. Feels like absolutely nothing with that thing. We should give her a hard point and see what happens. Alright. I really want you to solve this one. Worth every lockpick point.
Please don't go.
Nope.
We can do the experiment here. The facility has everything we need.
Our protocols say we are looking for planets with a 70% plus confidence level. The facility, barely 50%.
And how many planets have we surveyed? On Earth, they didn't know what we would find. My friend, we are getting old. Too old. If we want to have any chance to start the experiment ourselves, the facility is it.
When I was given my command, I swore an oath to adhere to the mission. Dr. Chang, you realize you are a mutineer. You've abandoned us.
The perfect is the enemy of the good. If you can't see that, then I guess there's nothing more to be said.
Yeah. I had a disagreement. Didn't read the rest of the text. Have a lackluster end here. Doesn't tie in that well with the current facility. Nothing at all. I mean, it's a pretty interesting quest regardless, even if the end here kind of sucks. Well, I mean, of what's going on in Starfield, at least. Of Starfield quests, it was a pretty interesting quest. Side quest, too. There were 3 of them. Captain offered them everything we could spare, but no amount played would work. Hostile ships are destroyed, but at what cost? The Beagle's badly damaged. The hull breach has been sealed, but we lost about half our main crew. We have one last jump. If we cannot find something in the Zelazny system, at fast, we're doomed. We have time to scan all the planets here. Our engines are dead. The captain, he had enough. We started the mission with such optimism, but it's been setback after setback. There are 4 of us. Dr. Zhao, who keeps adjusting the experiment program to work without Galathea. I told her that we already lost 20% of the genetic material. I asked who we should prioritize, but I fear she's no longer in her right mind. I dreamed of having my plan, but not like this. It works. Day 120 of being adrift. No more food, no more water. I'm the last that's left. I don't know how long I have. The Beagle's mission has failed. Dr. Xiang, or anyone in Galathea read this. You were right. We should have all stayed with you on the facility. I'm disabling all security so you can grab whatever you need for our salvage and recovery. I'm ashamed to report, disabled all security. Why did we run into security? I'm ashamed to report that all our genetic material did not survive. I pray the mission continues on the facility. God have mercy on us all. Yep. Right. Oh, so there's that. So this is a offshoot. I don't think we saw a council of disabled robots.
Got me.
Good. Gun does a shitload of damage to robots, guys. We took the wrong turn. There was a shortcut we missed. Not that it really matters that much. Hey. Oh, it's ours.
Do you require my assistance?
Let's go. Alright, to the cock.
I've found something for you.
We didn't. I don't want it.
Seals released. We're free to navigate.
Yep. Right. I guess now, guys, we go to the planet we're just on. Back to Amelia. First, now that we have 5 bajillion jump range that we'll never use ever again.
I have something for you, Captain.
We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, come immediately, before it's too late.
Uh-oh. They're gonna try and lynch him. What's his name? Holmes. It was split between Genghis Khan and FDR and Amnesia, I guess. All the NPCs aren't doing anything.
In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all that was left of humanity.
Buddy.
Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued an ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got, unless you meet with him. I fear Amon Arenas is siding with him too. We are on the brink of war. A war I will not shrink from, not when we are so close to victory. Doubtful. Genghis and I have a long history, always at cross purposes. But worryingly, Amon Arenas may be with him. It's possible we can convince her to back down. Don't take too long. I don't know.
Let's go into the facility first. Bypass all whatever's going on here.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length. Please.
Okay, well, we can't even do this. Alright. So much for
thank
options.
God you're here. Genghis has issued. I fear we are on. He knows you have seen the facility, and if you have been there, then anything is possible. So he threatens violence to ensure his voice is heard. I will send a message. We are meeting under flag of truce, something sacred to us. So, no matter how much he vexes you, keep your gun holstered.
F5. So Bethesda doesn't fuck me in the ass again. What now?
Please, deadly trouble.
Non-resident detected.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened. Well, you can hear the howls.
That's not her.
I just have to hold.
Yep.
The outsider. Franklin.
Amonarinus, Genghis. I had hoped we would not be meeting like this after so short a respite from war.
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we would let the outsider just hand the pragmatist victory? Stranger, if you do not change your course, there will be none of the pragmatists alive to help.
I see.
You want peace? Then let the renegades go free. Roosevelt can do whatever he wants with the others.
This is not what we agreed, Genghis. Only those who have passed the test can leave Crucible.
This is my test. Here and now. And I intend to pass it. In blood, if I have to.
Huh.
If you let us leave Crucible, then the pragmatists can do whatever they want here. With my blessings.
Under no circumstances can I agree to that. Genghis specifically should never, ever leave this planet.
So there it is. It is spite. That is why the great Franklin Delano Roosevelt drives Crucible to ruin. To deny me my own chance to live in the settled systems.
Your namesake was a plague upon the world. Arguably the greatest butcher in human history. If there was even a fraction of a chance I would be unleashing that upon the stars, I would do anything in my power.
What happened to people making their own paths, guys?
I know Crucible is a small town, really, but over the decades, he has caused such misery and destruction, even here. I just cannot take a chance with something so large at stake.
I mean, the universe would survive.
Genghis, I will never let you, or the others, leave this planet. But perhaps your children. They would be blameless. Marry someone. Build a life.
You cannot bargain with the point of a sword. Either pledge to let us go now, or there will be battle. I do not fear it.
We are at an impasse. I am sorry. I tried. Perhaps you are right. Amonarinus. The facility and its test and mission are flawed, broken. We all know it. And if you are allowed to author that test, then you control us all.
So the answer is we are all imprisoned here? You leave us no choice but to join the renegades and end your society.
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own 2 feet to earn a chance at freedom.
I thought she wanted to administer a
Let
test.
the outsider reprogram the facility, and for 20 years we worked together to make Crucible truly ours. And after, we institute a test, which we both author with mutual veto power, and any who pass may leave.
Do not let the politician cloud your head with pretty words.
Negotiation?
You think I would accept this?
One's a threat, another's attack. Choice between 2 and 4. And 4 might just be extra text, which is why we're going to go with it.
The gods send prophets and portents of every form. You will not deny me a chance to make the world a better place. There is nothing more to say.
Then we will meet on the field of
Was 2.
The heavens will judge who is worthy.
I wish it had not come to this, Franklin.
So be it. The Believer's compound is fortified, but we cannot hold out against Genghis and Amon Arenas for long.
Yep.
You have to take them both out quickly, or we will fall. Yes. But that is on their heads, not ours.
Okay.
This is not something I am asking. They will keep...
Right. Let's see. So we failed. And deleted... Notice it deleted all my autosaves. But I quick saved. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Try again. I'm pretty sure there's actually an option to stop this from happening.
The outside.
Amon Arenas?
You drove us. Strength. You want...
This is not what...
This is my... If you let us...
Under no circumstances.
So, to deny...
Your namesake, if there were...
Second option.
I know Crucible. Genghis, but...
You cannot either pledge to...
We are at an impasse. Perhaps you are right. The facility...
Alright.
So the answer is, you leave us no...
20 years.
What?
We have to...
I thought she wanted a test, and only the people that had passed the test would leave. So why does she now want a test?
We have been going in circles for so long.
We could kill them. Kill them
Fooled
all,
me.
and then we could dictate any terms we like.
Fourth option was not
I
an
will lead
additional
my people
text.
to battle when I must. Do you promise, Mr. Roosevelt, a fair test? One that we can pass in our lifetime?
I will not make it easy, but it will be, as you say, fair.
No! Amon Arenas, this is a trick!
Roosevelt has done many things that infuriate me. But his honor, I have never had to question. The believers will not fight. Let the gods decide which of you is right.
Fuck that. I'm not sucking her dick. Also sucking her dick.
If you want this future, fight for it yourselves.
I mean, she wants it too.
Regret this,
She mentioned wanting a test.
Mightily. Then we will meet on the field of battle.
So be it. We have fortified. He is the linchpin. This is not something they will keep.
Yeah. Pretty man. I don't want to aggro the wrong people. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I mean, I don't think there's probably a way you could actually save him. We're not redoing that. I picked my option. It fooled me with the number 4, and that's what I was willing to redo, so. Way. Play, guys. Alright, let's see.
It is over. Why does it always come down to force? I hope your
Difference of opinion,
has truly learned
ideology.
Past. Clearly, we have not. To be a leader, a true leader, you must make terrible choices and then live with them. If it is any consolation, they gave us no choice.
Please, go to the facility and make it so that it will obey my instructions, so we can finally grow as a people.
What the fuck? What? What is going on here? How is everyone aggroed to me? I'm all the fucking way back here? What the fuck is this shit, guys? Oh my god. What the literal fuck?
The outside.
I'm on a
It wasn't just the robots either.
Straight.
Maybe you probably might be able to bulldog him. I don't think the Bethesda writers are smart enough to do that, where you basically have a pissing contest like this.
So, Franklin's lapdog has teeth! Ha! But you will have to kill the believers, too. No one wants Roosevelt's deal.
I don't think that changed anything. It might have, though.
My spies saw you deliver them. Do not seek to... very much want to believe you.
You can't mean this. He is Genghis Khan.
Do you swear your most sacred oath to let the renegades go free when you fix the facility?
I mean, Armenians are gonna want. Armenia is gonna want to go free too. This is just gonna make him pissed off. That I don't think he's ever gonna keep.
I do not know what I will do, or what I will find. But if you seek to defang me, no. I will make my way out there as I see fit. Then we are done. Then we will meet.
I wish it had not come to this.
So be it. The believers... You have... Genghis is... Please be careful.
I'm going for it!
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this actually seems somewhat responsibly written out of all the quests we've done. Like, choices you make here actually kind of matter a bit, as opposed to... Even though this is a side quest, as opposed to most stuff.
The outside.
I'm on Arenas.
You drove us straight. So, but you will have to... My spies so do not seek. We cannot let the pragmatists win. Can you imagine being stuck here with the politician for years? Unable to leave. Unable to truly live. Perhaps you tell me true, but am I willing to stake my life on this? Do you swear your most sacred oath to let the red...
And do the same thing again.
The choice is... Then we will meet on the...
I wish it had not come.
So be it.
Huh. I'm pretty sure there's a way to actually let all three of them win. I don't know if I want to waste time doing it, though. Finding it. Pretty sure there's a way to... So you can kind of bulldog Genghis. He respects power. That's it. That's the way he works. You can't reason with people like that. You have to bulldog them. Bulldog them back, excuse me.
Like this after so short...
You drove us straight.
Not quite like cyberpunk level writing, but it's much better than most quests.
So, but you will have... My spies saw... Do not see. We cannot let them... Unable to... I believe you.
I recognize it is a major decision. Life or death. Think what letting him free would do.
Do you swear your most sacred oath to let the renegades go free when you fix...
I mean, we could just lie to him. I mean, we maybe lie to him. But that's just gonna piss him off, and then he's gonna do something later down the road.
Then we will...
I wish it had not come to this, Franklin.
We can save the Armenians. There's definitely a way to do... Pretty sure to save all three. Like I said, I don't know if I want to spend time wasting time trying to find it, though. Alright, I think we're just gonna kill Genghis.
The outside.
I'm on Arenas.
You drove us straight. So, but you will have... You want...
This is not what...
This is my... You will find
the facility and its
So the answer, you leave us no...
20 years.
What?
We have to...
Same dialogue.
And...
Do not let the
You think I would...
We could kill them.
I only lead my... Do you promise?
I will not...
No!
Roosevelt has done. But his honor? The believers... You are a very odd one. Who knows what the future holds?
You will regret this, Amanarinas. Mightily. Then we will meet on the field of battle. The heavens will judge who is worthy.
So be it. We have fortified. He is the... This is not something they will keep.
Kill both. I wasn't gonna kill both. Really depends on how much. Like, I mean, I could just cheat too. But no reason to do that. That's not that important. Once again, I think the shotguns are broken. Like, if maybe I should get a different shotgun, like a Peacemaker or whatever they are. Other shotgun, because it seems like the auto shot is broken. I'm just like shooting into his brain and it's not doing anything.
Hey, that could hurt someone.
You don't fucking say. Okay. Bitch. Okay, we're gonna save because it glitched out now, and then everything started attacking me for some strange reason. I don't know why. Bethesda is great at deleting all my save games.
It is over. I hope you'll... Be a leader, if it is any... Please.
I need to go out there. I want to see and do...
There we go. Everyone's not killing me now. What? Is Starseed. They all turn hostile randomly. You have to. You can't kill anyone.
Good to see you. All right, just promise me.
It is over. I hope you're set. To be a leader, if it is any.
Because you shoot his followers.
In my darkest hours.
You just do this. Wait for the meter to go away. Fucking ridiculous, guys. Bug report?
This unit is busy.
Want to kill me? Oh, can we step? Can we save Adrian?
Need something? I'll watch your 6.
Ah, fixed it. Okay. Apparently that's the answer, by the way.
The blood. Always the blood. They only taste worse than victory.
I wish I had the gift of words that Roosevelt has. If only you could understand the mission and what it could mean. I will hold Roosevelt to his word. We will do things his way for 20 years. Goodbye.
As much as Genghis always pushes for war, Goodbye.
Alright.
Blood runs in the streets again. I
Uh-huh.
had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you? I believe your intentions are pure, but the stakes are ever so high. Perhaps I should have predicted all of this. With frightening regularity, as bad as this was, 3 years ago the streets were full. Until Genghis Khan struck. We've a third of our number since that day. Fewer now.
How the fuck are the robots even making them, guys? Like, we went to the facility and it was trashed. I don't know how they're spawning anyone.
So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many
I had to Google that, by the way.
years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you.
Apparently she can crack ciphers while being raised on basically a couple data pads. Okay. Deal with the facility. Alright. Back to the facility we go.
There are probably some fascinating plants in this area.
There's probably a way to save Genghis Khan. I don't know what it was. Or if it was Cyberpunk writing it, there would have been a way to save Genghis Khan. If CD Projekt Red made the game, there would be a way to save him. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but when we were in the Dogtown, there was that one mission where we basically fought against, was it fighters? And it, like, the way to diplomacy with them had nothing to do with, like, you know, trying to be understanding. It had to do with the show of force. And basically making them see that it would be an issue if they messed with you. While at the same time not pressing so hard where you're just extremely hostile, right? That's something that's kind of difficult to convey or do. We're able to do it. Me too. Where the fuck was the second way in? So we don't need to go through the fucking front door again. That. Alright, I think we can F5 now. Without worrying about that fucking quest. The fuck is that shit? Yeah, so I think the shotgun's bugged. Either that or maybe the choke on it's bugged. Something's bugged where I'm not, like, shooting and it's just not doing anything. And back to the ruin, because it actually works on these guys well.
Be advised that hostiles may be in the area. I am investigating.
Investigating. All being red.
I am engaging a hostile massive damage.
Boink. By the way, when we found a place to farm digipicks, we haven't had any problems with digipicks anymore. Like, at all. Like, before, I'd gather up like 20 of them and I'd burn all of them. And I got like 40 or 50, and I'm now net positive again. It doesn't even make any sense. It's like the game knew that I found the farming spot and it was like, yeah, we're done. It's not the Red Mile. I forgot the name of the place. It's where you go to the UC to pick up salvage. The mech salvage yard. Ah, he's just called Clone? Can't even reason with them. Names are just Clone. What are these people like living in here? What kind of education do they have? Who are they, guys? I don't know if I even, like, this might actually be just a whole ordeal, guys. We might just, we might save here, I think, is what's going to go on here. This quest keeps going longer and longer, guys. As with some of the bigger quests in the game, they just keep going. I think we're going to save here, and I'm going to call things for this morning. I don't feel well, and on top of it, like, I'm kind of hungry right now, too, and yeah. Good time. Did a good 5-hour. Unfortunately, couldn't get on earlier, because shit was going. Even prior to me not feeling well. As before, I felt like shit. But here we are. Alright, guys. We're going to call things here for this morning, guys. We're going to continue with that quest earlier tonight. Sorry we didn't get to the end of it. We're pretty sure we're just barely there, but it's probably going to take maybe another 40 minutes, I would say, is my guess. 40 minutes, especially with looting 40 minutes, maybe-ish. Who knows? But we'll continue with that tonight, guys. We'll pick up Amelia, and then we're going to go back to the UC pirate storyline. We're going back to the pirate storyline, so we'll get to that, guys, tonight and continue on from there. And I believe we're visiting whatever it's called, the pirate place, the den, not the den, the Ark or whatever it is. I don't remember the name of it. Otherwise, guys, I'm out here for this morning, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed the bugs, talking about engines, talking about all this snaz and good stuff, make sure the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Yeah, but I'm out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Starfield. We will be going back to Overwatch in the future, probably starting out with tanks, even though I used to play DPS. I did mention when I first started playing Overwatch, I did want to start playing tanks, but I got stuck on Pharah and really was enjoying playing Pharah, and as such, didn't really move on from there. I guess we'll start going and playing tanks because I don't think it's really a viable option to, unless I sink a shitload of time into it and change and start playing like hit scan. I don't think it's viable to be top 500 without cheating as it goes, because there's cheat at the game. And if you don't believe me, just type Overwatch cheats into Google and go from there. But alrighty, guys, we'll take that as it goes. Probably gonna switch off to Overwatch maybe when we run out of faction quests. We'll see where it goes. Right now, I'm still enjoying Starfield for the time being. So, alrighty, guys, I'm out of here. Thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday morning. Have a good day, guys.